Sorry I'm late. Julian, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. I got distracted, man. Sorry, I'm having a stroke. I have about 10 things I have to do. 10 things I feel like I need to do, and then there's my projects, and I was just trying to get through the day, and I'm trying to do something, fix this thing that's going wrong on my DayZ server, and move on to other crap on my DayZ server. I'm trying to convert a computer to Linux. There's like 5, 6 different things. George, what's up, man? I got a problem on my DayZ servers pissing me off. You'll love this. One of my guys who's been running around on it just for shits and giggles, testing things, you know. He said that he can't refill the jerry can with water. That he could refill it with gas. I think he said he could, but he can't refill it with water. And I went and got a can, and the only thing that it could be is a mod conflict, which means I got to go through all my mods systematically, taking them off the server and checking, and taking them off the server and checking, and it's tedious and a little disheartening because it could break things. But you know. Hey, Jacob, didn't see you there, buddy. I was rambling. Anyway, I spent the last few hours just deleting mods, and I still don't know why, but we can't use jerry cans. We'll solve it eventually. We should play something. Just an idea. You know, there was a mod recently that I saw for Halo. In fact, let me see if I can find it here. There were a couple of mods where you get to play as the Flood. And there was one where someone made a campaign for Zuka Zamame. And if you don't know, he's a character from the book of Halo the Flood, which is the book of Halo 1. And he's an elite that's hunting the chief. Like, they're aware that the chief is on the ring and it's an isolated incident. We have a chance to kill this thing and, you know, make an example. And so they send him out to try to capture or kill the demon. And yeah, they made a campaign for him. It's not exact. It doesn't go exactly like. I mean, it can't really. It'd be really cool if they did, though, because there's some interesting scenarios he winds up in the book. Hang on, I need a drink. What's up, Volker? Let's see. Fuck ass CE. What is this? Fuck ass rebalance. What? That's all it is. Fuck ass rebalance of CE. What the hell does that mean? Okay, let's see. Where is let's see. Halo 2, Flood, Fire, Flood Slayer, Flood Forgotten. Is this it? Rampage through the snowy canyons of Alpha Halo and experience the horrors of a flood infestation firsthand. Encounter new Covenant and Sentinel enemies while fighting alongside improved flood forms. Stop the key. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, we're gonna try this one. It's a short little campaign someone made. Takes some assets from other Halo games and puts them in here. Creates a couple new Sentinel enemies. And yeah, your goal is to stop the Covenant from turning the key. Pretty sure you get there right before the chief shows up. All right, let's do this. What's up there, Mr. Castle? Jesus. Where is it? Why is Halo minimized? And now it's on the wrong screen. Give me a second. And now my earbuds are louder because I bet it switched settings. Jesus. Come on, Halo. Okay. At least my mic is still working. Suddenly everything's too loud, though. Fuck off. Whoa, all my icons got shoved over to my main. I didn't realize that. It's not just icons, it's a bunch of crap. Yes, you guys don't know it. I keep my main page super clean. But then yeah, my second monitor is covered in crap. Mostly abandoned projects. Where is it? Oh, there we are. The Forgotten Exile. Playing Final Fantasy V, my favorite installment of the franchise. I really hate that Halo is switched my audio source. Your Bluetooth earbuds have like 2 audio lines. It's basically putting Halo through the phone call setting, for the lack of a proper term. Let's do this. What the hey, hello? Yeah, it's acting weird. Got my mom a new LG oven as an early Christmas present and finished the rest of her for her today. And I got my son 3 new games and a TV, and I think I've covered Christmas. Sounds about right. Throw in some snacks.
Stop the key from turning, but first it must be found.
Okay. Ah, shit. Settings. Oh, shit. So used to shooting you guys. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to hit you. hell is that? Oh, it's a waypoint. My Terminator 2D was my personal disappointing Christmas present. That's a shame. Son of a bitch. Settings. I assume that's supposed to be 400 and... God, I hope I'm going the right way. Feels like I'm not. Oh, I see enemies. Okay, we're good. That Terminator 2D is on everything. According to Jacob there, it loses its polish and luster. Oh, sorry, I'm so used to shooting you. Flood forms. Oh, shit. Sure would be pleasant if there was something to ride. Oh, can't go that way, it's caved in. Hey, fella. My workplace will be closed Christmas Eve and day, but we'll be working Tuesday, which I call Number Day. Well, for obvious reasons. Look at this. Having a grande old time. Please, please. Yeah, baby. Is that enemy? Can't tell. Oh, that's definitely friendly. Okay, why do I have to go to this location? Why do I need to go here? Alright, I'm here. What? Okay, do I need to just clear the area out? I can do that. Okay. I guess that's what I gotta do. Damn. Thanks for the help. Objective complete. Let's see. And you say it's no good? Yeah, he says, if I remember correctly, he said that as the game goes on, it loses a lot of its polish and care. And he says there's not enough Terminator in the Terminator. Off from Christmas Eve till the 5th, paid. Nice. You're gonna force me to go with ghostless. Just think I'm scared of a lack of ghost. Maybe you could come to our get-together wherever it is next year, Jacob. It's quiet. Too quiet. Fuck's that? Oh. Hey, thing from Halo 2. You move a little weird, but that's okay. You're a mod. Get him, buddies. Oh, you're looking a little sparky. Finally. Took a licking and kept on ticking that one. I know, Julian, I'd love to come eat pizza and play some OG Resident Evil. Oh, shit! That's what I get for reading. Should never read. Damn it, I read. I think the explosion of that thing killed me. Tell me I got stickies. Nope, I don't. Since you really don't like Covenant weapons. Well, you see, I have tentative plans to come back to Texas next summer. I also have plans to meet up with a friend in Philadelphia in the spring. I'd really like to go to the beach sometime next year. Really wish my vision would heal. Oh, yeah, I gotta get some health. Apparently health is like biomass. Is it just random stuff that... Let's find out. Get him, team. Ooh, that was close. Give me that. Come on. Blow it. Wait. Is he converted? He might be converted. Let's find out. Oh yeah, he is. So close. Ah! Thank you. Oh, you guys are just sitting there looking right at me while I take out your artillery. Yeah, Julian, I would like to go back to Texas. I'd been talking to Creepy about it. Now, my trip to Philadelphia is not going to be as expensive. Well, hotel and whatnot are necessary, so maybe it would be. But I know the flights up the East Coast aren't as expensive as cutting across to Texas. Oh, that's friendly. Really hard to tell who's who in this dark bullshit. Alright, let me see if I can find some of this biomass. Wait, is that it? No, it's not. Just a rock. Come on, give me some stuff. There it is. That's the stuff. That's my first aid kit. Oh, thank you. That was starting to get really hard to look at. Well, see, here's the thing. I know you guys, like especially you, Julian, you got the kids and everything. You can't... Hey, can I take that? Please, 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 oh pretty, please. Mierda. I know you can't travel, but I'd really like to go to the beach this next summer. And if I could make that a beach trip and a Foxy convention, at the same time, that'd be pretty cool. Oh shit! Friendly. Sorry, dude. Instinct. Don't make me hit you. Thank you. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Yes. Gimme. Oh, fuck. Why can't I open this? Do I have to clear them out? Oh, okay. That's probably what it is. Come on. No. Whew. That was an excellently thrown grenade, sir. Where's that artillery coming from? Oh, I got you. Guess I lost my connection to Xbox Live. Whatever will I do? Hell yeah. Oh, now I can get it through, kinda. Bitches. My man does look rather classy as of late. Ah, it's Christmas. Where was I thinking? Oh, the beach trip? Oh, Tybee Island. I figured, like, in an optimal, not thinking about money or time issues, what I figured was everybody would come here. Either I would drive up to Charlotte and pick them up from the airport there, probably be a little cheaper, or Atlanta might be cheaper for you guys coming up from Texas. Or if you swing it, you can get to my local international airport, and I can drive 15 minutes to pick you guys up. We chill for a night, maybe two, and then we take a short road trip down to Tybee Island. I think it would be spectacular, spectacular. And we would stay on the campgrounds. There's a River's End campground. The digs are pretty cheap. In fact, here, let me... Please. Okay, good. All my icons aren't there. Recently changed their website here, but their rates are yeah, there we are. Oh, they really did redo their site. Good for them. Yeah, so I figured Polo Weekly. Summertime would be my optimum would be to do it at the beginning of September, because that's right when they go to low season, and then you can pay for a week for pretty cheap. and it's still warm and nice out there, and all the kids are at home getting ready to go to school, it becomes more of a grown-up island, which is pretty nice. Primitive sites are super cheap. I've stayed at the primitive sites, but to keep our sanity and whatnot, we do the water and electric hookup so we can at least run some fans and have some water. That's the place. Oh, shit. I fucked up. Unfuck that. Right there. And all right, let's go stop that key from turning. Oh, hi. Oh, this thing's empty. There's an elite behind me. Oh, nope, that's friendly. Where are they? The hell is my grenade button? Am I not allowed to throw grenades anymore? Okay, so I'm not allowed to pick up grenades. So I should stop trying to throw them. Gotcha. Let's go, baby. I'd rather just come see you now, no matter the setting. That's cool, but I live with my family, and if it was supposed to be some sort of Foxy Fest where more than one of you was coming along, then staying at the house longer than a day or two would not be feasible. Excuse me. That was weird. But hello, biomass. Trip to the beach or a nearby lake. I prefer the beach. I haven't seen the ocean in a year or two, and damn it, I gotta put my toes in the sand. Bitches! I'm already dead, bitch. Look at me. That was an interesting game plan you employed. Oh, there it is. Give me that. Just got shits and giggles. You should look into some of the just for shits and giggles, you should look into some of the Christmas horror games to download. 'Tis the season. Well, I've thought about that. And I know that to this day, Creepy's disappointed that I never finished Parasite Eve! Bitch ass. I'd already be uncomfortable in a hotel, but less so knowing I'm not disrespecting your home. You'd be uncomfortable in a hotel, but you would... I'm confused. Jesus! Get it! You're fast and strong! Oh. Got you behind me. Damn it! Fucker! Okay. You got it. I understand. I hear you, and I see what you're trying to say. Oh, come on, move, move, move. Whew. That's what I'm talking about. As a flood form, I don't give a shit about keeping my homies alive. Gimme. Nope. Oh boy, we're starting to take over this place. Where's some health? Give me some health, man. Little health. Little health. Little health over here. Really like to be able to see straight. Give me some help. Oh shit, that's new. Okay, well that's new. So there's seriously not any health around here? What's the point in taking over the circumstances if we got no health? It's like a flamethrower. Wow. For the love of God, give me something to heal myself with. There it is. Whew. I got my health, bro. Don't you worry. So what do you guys recommend as far as Christmas-themed horror? Oh, shit! Okay, he didn't blow up. Because I didn't shoot him in the tank. I still can't pick it up, though. Can he blow up still? Oh, yes he can. Hey, 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 hey. I was conducting a science experiment. Damn, that thing's got some reach on it. Parasite Eve. Yeah, but Parasite Eve is one I can't beat that in an afternoon. You know? Like, I remember because I was playing it on stream and I was like on my 4th or 5th play. Because it's as long as a Final Fantasy game, despite being a Resident Evil game. Or a Silent Hill game, really. Sausage balls. I love them Christmas sausage balls. Alright, let's do this. Wait, health. I'll be going to Texas for the first time in March or April next week. For April for 2 weeks. Which part of Texas are you going to? I believe, because I believe Creepy was asking me to try to come out next year sometime around his birthday, which was somewhere in that frame. That's right, you just stand there, please. I think that thing has a longer range than it actually shows. Love a good sausage ball. Thinking about possibly making some tomorrow for the kiddos. More the merrier. Gotta remember though, you gotta get the thick. You gotta shred your cheese extra thick. Otherwise it just gets all mushed in with the mix. Oh shit! This is a terrible thing to hop over. Oh shit! Shit! No. There's not a checkpoint between here and there? See, he's touching me without, like, it's not getting to me. Dallas area, I'll be working / giving a lecture for a few days, then hanging / staying with my married into the family aunt's brother. Interesting way of putting that one. That's pretty close to where Creepy lives, Volker. Maybe we could try to schedule the second Big Fox convention around you showing up there. Give me a checkpoint. Fucking scallywag. Alright. Let's try this again without killing ourselves.
Another enemy.
Oh, your flamethrower doesn't make it all the way through. Oh, I'm out. Hang on. God, I hate this. See, it's touching me without actually getting to me first. It's a cool idea for a weapon, but only if the visual part actually matches.
Cannot escape me.
Give me a checkpoint. Oh, you better give me a fucking checkpoint. Okay, I got a little checkpoint. Thank you. Jeez. Oh, need a little health. Yeah, I meant to say you were... I wasn't trying to exclude you, Julian, I swear. Oh boy. Oh, there it is. Gimme. So any Christmas horror games besides Parasite Eve floating around there that you guys know of? Google suggested something called Christmas Massacre. I didn't see that a minute ago. Sorry about that. It's quiet. Too quiet. Set for the squish of my decomposing feet. Seriously? Make that whole bridge just a tension hotspot with nothing. It's about to get real, I can tell. Okay, if I got turned around and wound up going back the way I came, I'm going to turn this off. Yep, there's the 2 hunters. Faster to kill myself. Okay. This should be the right way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the right way. Oh yeah, new guys. They're quick, and they're tiny. Shit! And that's out, of course it is. Damn it, I bet it didn't give me a checkpoint. That's okay. Oh, it did actually give me a checkpoint. Alright, I need a new weapon before I walk around that corner. Come on, give me something. Give me something good. Give me what? I don't have time to rhyme with you. Just give it to me. I always have time to rhyme. I'd lie to you, but I know it's true. The fuck? Oh. Go, go, damn it. Whew. Hang on. Gotta check my phone. Somebody keeps beeping at me. I think I know who. Just somebody wanting to know how you make sausage balls. Alright, we are a couple of very eerily similar rooms away from being done with this short campaign, which has been simultaneously... I don't like this color effect. I don't like how it blurs the... I like that they tried to make a way to show that the thing was low on health that's different from the base game, because it's a flood form. It's not a human, it's not Master Chief, it's not an elite. But making the screen blurry was a bad choice. It should have made the edges darker, and the closer you get to dead, the more the darkness encroaches on the center of the screen. Making the vision... Yeah, it's no good. It's no good. I'm telling you. Just trust me on this. It's no good. Oh. For fuck's sake. Oh, shitty. I forgot. I'm hurt. The hell? What are we waiting for? Oh, I gotta hop down? Oh, you want me to go down that way? Okay, weird Halo campaign. Oh, look at this thing. Oh, that's new. Come on, guys, let's get to the top. Come on, everybody. Let's move. Get him, boys. Oh, shit. There goes Impact throwing money at me again. Merry Christmas, brother, and thank you. You sweetheart. Oh, shit, hi. That's it, team. Let's get him. Thank you, Impact, and Merry Christmas to you too as well. Wait, back up. All right, we can take him. All right, so I need ammo. That's what I get. I deserve that. Started playing cocky. Oh. Didn't even realize all this was here. Actually, yeah, come here. I'll take the big gun, please. Oh, shit. Well, took care of that. Come on now. That's not fair. Come on, guys. Don't get bunched up in the corner. Let's go. Oh. Shit. There goes 3 of them. Jesus, good arm. Alright, I need something, That's one. That's 2. Guess the 3rd one's dead. The Coupe de Grace.
If the plot escapes this halo, it will of course consume all viable hosts in this galaxy. The Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the flood only for a short time. Speed is of the essence. The Index is naturally our first priority. We cannot activate the installation's failsafes without the Index. Is something wrong?
Here we go. That's right. You get out of there, buddy. You don't want the smoke. Waste. We're not done yet. Oh I'm out of those. But wait, there's more. Where am I going? Why has it got me going 110 meters that way? What's over here that's so damn important? Uh-oh. It's getting hectic. There we go. Good job, Flood Guy. Excuse me. Oh, good. It didn't leave all my icons on my main desktop. I was worried about that. Merry Christmas to you, Impact, and everybody else who can hear my voice. Sausage ball. Now let's see about Christmas-themed horror, or just Christmas in general. Let's see. Damn, they got a few. Horror game filled with Christmas warmth and coziness, where every festive light hides darkness and the sense of comfort fades with every step you take.
Сам пригласил меня за праздничество.
Maybe. I bet it's not nearly as nice as they make it look. Holy old school as fuck. Holy old school and cheap.
You have to kill Larry. Kill them all. Kill.
Looks like bootleg Silent Hill, but with Christmas. Christmas Nightmare. Atmospheric horror game about New Year's Eve. What are we looking at here? Funny thing is, I didn't even type in horror, I just typed in Christmas. Saw a little gremlin guy. Right there. Wee little gremlin fella. with Harns. Christmas Adventure. Oh wait, this is not what I. Nope. The Christmas Mutilator. Okay, show me something that's not $2. Something that's good. The Christmas Heist. It's free. Nope, it's just not out yet. Oh, planned release date December next year. Jeez, okay. Online co-op PvP Christmas horror game. One player becomes Santa and hunts down the naughty kids trying to steal his gifts and escape the workshop. All right. Krampus Kills. Wait, is this a cute one? What's this? What's this? Okay, so this isn't even... Nah. It's not even a real game. Watch over Christmas. What is this, a DOS game?
Welcome, fellow adventurers. Our story begins.
Change entire.
No. Hidden Cats in Christmas. No, it's the same thing. It's just Where's Waldo with cats. The Grinch Christmas Adventure. Hey, it's an actual
The
game.
Grinch is back! Another year's passing and Christmas...
Yeah, no. I think we got it about as good as we're going to get it with those first ones. No, this isn't... no. It just keeps getting worse. Oh my God. By Cartman's logic, anything fun costs at least $20. Let's see. Krampus Kills. Fight off Krampus on Christmas Eve in a terrifying double-barrel wielding, jump-scaring thrill ride. What the fuck? I don't know, champ. I feel like this was giving me better quality vibes. Then there's Christmas Massacre. Who can forget the quality? God, that's so weird. Lonely Christmas. What's this? Story about an 8-year-old boy, Kevin, who was left alone at... Oh, I remember this. This is from... Nope, 2024. Maybe they re-released it. I remember years and years ago, I saw a streamer, I don't even remember who it was, and there was like a Home Alone simulator, and I think this might be it, but I might be wrong. Wow, this is cheap. Can tell from the production values. Of course it's going to be cheap, that's the point. When telling you about the 9 D&D games I have but can't play, there was something I wanted to share about 7 of them but completely forgot to. Of course. We already knew that. Oh, sorry, this suit is cooking me. Inspired by 80s slasher films, Christmas Mutilator is an immersive horror and home invasion game. Your husband and children are trapped in the storm. You are stuck in a cabin for the holidays. Use every tactic you can to stay alive and get out of your house as a vicious psychopath breaks in.
And Black Christmas. Christmas Mutilator immerses players in a nostalgic and chilling holiday nightmare. Set in a remote cabin buried under heavy snowfall, this terrifying game challenges you to survive a brutal house invasion by a ruthless psychopath. Your only option is to outsmart the killer and make it out alive.
Interesting.
Explore the house. Check your phone for messages that unravel the story.
Nah. And Creepy's here. Oh shit. My brother went to jail for a DUI and got mom's car impounded. Have been dealing with too much today. Yeah, I could see that. That makes sense. Looking into getting a sick-ass VR setup? I'm technically part owner of a Quest 2, but I should really consider upgrading my situation. So is he, Creepy, is he alright? I mean, aside from getting arrested and all. Creepy, don't worry. I'm late as hell myself. I only started streaming an hour ago. Alright, I want to shoot stuff. Hang on, I gotta make sure to get one of my fans on the charge. Alright, I'm back. Be heading out to Micro Center tomorrow. Pickles, what you getting at Micro Center? There's not a lot of bad things to get at, or boring things to get at Micro Center. Hell, even the boring things at Micro Center aren't boring to the right person. To put it mildly, he refuses to stop fucking up. and is being a little bitch about one night in jail. I could do that shit on one leg. Well, you'd kind of have to, wouldn't you, Creepy? Come on, let me get a game going. Damn. Damn, 2v2 room is packed. 2 packed rooms and then 3 rooms with 1 guy in them. Alright, let's see if we can get a game going. My buddy's getting something, I'm just going to window shop. Yeah, that's how it starts. His name is Retro Man. He says hello. Well, that didn't take long. Guess he doesn't want to talk. Please don't notice me. That would be amazing. He threw a grenade right on top of me, but didn't see me. So close. Oh, here he comes. What the hell was that, man? If you're gonna do it, do it. Oh, he blew up my box. I don't have a cardboard box right now. My state got its first and probably only micro center. Yeah, it takes a while to get them. My nearest one is in Asheville. Or Charlotte, I can't remember. Either way, it's like an hour and a half away. God, I hope somebody else comes soon. Oh yes, good, someone else joined. 2v1, maybe another guy will come, we got a 2v2, next thing you know we got an actual game going. It'd be pretty freaking sweet. Just saying. Oh. Thank God he's on nice. Well, he's not, he's actually on my enemy's side. It's okay, I took care of it. Now I'm gonna catch a gift basket full of grenades. There's somebody right near me moving around. So close. Stay there. Damn it, didn't quite get to her. Now they're gonna camp my shit. Yeah, I would figure Orlando. Both of those are pretty big. Like, you know, the Orlando and Miami are both pretty damn large areas with a big population. You would think it would warrant both of them having a micro center. Who's shooting at me? From where? Oh, I see you. Oh shit, this is bad. And he's down. We're good. He thought I jumped down. He thought wrong. Come on around. Come on around. Come on, dude. And he's gonna climb the ladder, I bet. Nice try. Oh shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. And oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. I should be dead. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. You saw nothing. Shit. I'm so close to dead, dude. Oh my god. They touch me, I'm dead. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, it was the lag. She jumped down there, but I didn't see it. Oh, Retro Man killed himself. Why would he go do something like that? Oh, shit. Yep. I deserve that. That's not... Ah, come on. Come on. Damn it, I didn't know he was there. I was trying to aim at her. That sucks. Come on. Oh, that's bullshit. Let me roll. I don't know if you saw what I forgot to tell you about the features in my 7, but I'm gonna put it. Yeah, dude, you're gonna have to. Damn it, it's 1v1 again. Shetka, why didn't you have patience? Yeah, by all means, George, put it in again. I think I briefly saw it, but you know, there's a lot of detail in your games, and I'm not a tabletop guy, so it's kind of hard for me to absorb it. I'm happy to listen and share my opinion. Well, that didn't work out like you thought it would. Oh, I heard him moving around. Oh, someone else is coming. Ah! Oh, up there. I don't know why you're so mad at me for climbing up on a roof. You're shooting me from a roof too, so it's fucking silly. But, you know, if you want to play that game, we can play that game. I have a roof. We can both just roof it. Stay there. I got something for you. Yeah, of course he hopped down like a bitch. Didn't have the balls to stay up there. Deal with a little return fire. I see you. Oh, I got a teammate this time. And she's letting him have it. Oh, I'm about to hit him from the side. Oh, there's... Oh, we got a 2v2. Come on. Oh, please let me get on their roof. Unobstructed. Uninhibited. Just let me get up on their roof. Yes, yes, yes. With a sniper rifle. That's perfect. Oh fuck. Another one's coming in. Got a real game going. What the fuck? Oh, she's gonna snipe me. Yeah, you deserve that. Damn it. Oh, she's right there. Oh, hi.
That was awesome.
Do it. Ah, you got it off. Move, 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 move,
That
move.
was awesome.
Wake up. Wake up, son. Halfway. 3/4, and I'm awake. Let's go. How is that not a headshot? What did I shoot if I didn't shoot him in the head? Oh, grenade! Smoke grenade? I can deal with that. Oh! Damn it, she got me again. No, no, no. Oh, shoot, I'm too close to the edge. She might be able to shoot me. Don't wake up. Oh, come on. I deserve that. Secret of the Silver Blades onwards has a vault for players to deposit / withdraw money and items at their convenience, which inspired me to make my D&D banking system. I see.
Say goodnight.
I do love this game. As silly as it is. Oh, this fucking map. Alright, so we'll run. Depending on the next map we go to, we'll do one more run of Metal Gear Online. That, nah, I'm skipping that. That don't sound like Christmas. It sounds like the Weather Channel. Close enough. But I tell you what, time does keep on slipping, doesn't it? Into the future. Let's go. This is my tower. There are none like it, and this one is mine. Without my tower, I am useless. Without me, my tower is useless. Shit! Saw it as it happened. I see you. Damn, he's got some serious auto aim. Get their attention. Well, at least I took his attention. Shit. The 9 games I spoke of are the PC DOS which were in the 80s and 90s. I need a computer with DOS software to play them. Silent, human. Well, you need to run a virtual machine and then run DOS in it. But there are, it's been a while since I looked at them, but there are websites where you can find like abandonware. And, you know, abandonware can be DOS games. A lot of it is old software, old games. And a lot of them have been packaged on that site. They're free. He's cheating. He's gotta be. They're free, and they've been packaged with a DOS box so that you click on them and it automatically opens the DOS box and then opens the game. Get him. Why'd you let him go? You don't see me. You got bigger problems. Shit. The fuck did she go? She's down here. Oh shit. I see. You knocked them all out. Excellent work, sir. He managed to knock both of them out in a team deathmatch.
I won't cry for you. Why should I? That was amazing.
Yeah, even the guy that got knocked out had to admit it was pretty fucking good.
Feature call.
Damn. I still need a complete, though. Do you know if it'll work on a laptop? Yeah, it'll work on a laptop. I mean, it depends. Is that laptop Windows 98? Because no. If it's a laptop made in the last 10 years, you should be good. I don't know what you mean by a complete. Maybe you can explain it a little more thoroughly. Damn, didn't hit him at all. Shit! Damn it, I didn't get the kill. At least I helped. At least I helped. That's one thing I really wish this game did have, and it doesn't. Yeah, that's some cheaty looking shit. It doesn't have any, there's no points awarded for assists. They don't exist. Damn, he's good with that. I think he's cheating too. Oh shit. Close, bitch. No. Fuck. So close. Yeah, it's DOSBox. It's pretty straightforward. In fact, once this round's over, we're going to go to abandonware.com and I'm going to try to download one as an example. Look at that. Gotta love those immediate headshots.
Hi there. That's what I like.
Oh, final round. That was weird. He got blown up by a grenade I didn't hear or see. Dane, what's up, buddy? We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I cared about. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Fuck you. I'm not even gonna fight to stay awake on that one. Here it comes. Why does it seem like you can put a full clip into them and they don't die, but a few bullets kills you? One, some of these guys are absolutely cheating, and two, if you're good at doing the first-person aim, headshots just auto-kill people, so... With auto-aim, there's a bit of RNG as to whether or not I'll actually hit my target. With, oh shit, with standard aim, like first-person style, there's a little less RNG. But it's harder to aim. How was that not a headshot? I stumbled him. What did I stumble in? There was nothing else exposed but his head. But yes, some people are definitely cheating in this old game, and there's really not much you can do about it. Except hope that they don't cheat too hard. Boy, he's good at that. He's got to be cheating too. Because he is landing those headshots with that tranq pistol. Really? See? Headshot. You look for that little symbol between our names in the top left. It'll show if it was a headshot. Oh, behind me. I was playing some Metal Gear 5 the other day, but I've never played MGO. Also, I really need to play 3 Remake. I bought and then got rid of 3 Remake. I'll wait for it to go on sale. I'm not happy with the control system. I don't like what they did. Why are you still here? Why has no one killed you yet? Yeah, that's right, you better sneak up and kill me. Damn, we're still losing this fight by quite a wide margin. Get him. Teammate. Good job. Wake up, son.
Hey, moron, get up!
You were too busy doing what you were doing. Shit. Oh, he took my gun. There it is. About time. Well, the problem is they have the classic and then the modern version of the controls. I've explained this before. There was a feature that was added to the arguably superior version of Metal Gear Solid 3 that came out a year later. They redid the controls when they released Subsistence. And in doing so, they gave us a three-dimensional a camera that you could spin around with the right stick and you could look in places. And so, let me back out of this. Alright, so I'll try to explain this as quick and easy as I can. Metal Gear Solid 3 released. It released with a camera that you could not control. If you moved the right stick, you could pan the camera around, but you couldn't actually turn it or anything like that. And it was very selective when and where you could pan the camera. Then a year later, they released Subsistence, the definitive edition of Metal Gear Solid 3, which came with a bunch of extras, including Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake translated with controls that worked for the modern control schemes, and it's great. But it also released with a three-dimensional controlled camera where you click the stick and now the camera is over Snake's shoulder and you can turn it whichever direction you want. So for 1 year, anyone who played Metal Gear 3 played it without that camera. And then, for every year and every week and every day since then, everybody has played Metal Gear Solid 3 with that camera as part of the standard version of Metal Gear Solid 3. And then they release the remake, and they take that feature away from the classic control scheme in order to make the difference between the new controls and the old controls more obvious. And as a result, I don't want to buy it. Maybe there's a mod that fixes it, but I don't want to play it until they put it on sale. Alright, where was I? DOSBox. Let's see here. Here we go. Abandonware.com. There's several sites like this, but we'll just go to Abandonware. Download Abandonware games from 1965 to 2014. So, platform. We're gonna go with DOS. DOS games. 1 through 15 of 7,593. Thane, the death screams in Metal Gear Online are very Metal Gear. All right, so let me see if I can find one here. 1993 TRS 94 Pool, Too Fast for You. 1998 America. Curious what that is. Yeah, I want to browse. Let me browse all the DOS games. Okay. Oh, they weren't loading. Name a DOS game you were looking to get a hold of. George. An example. Pool of Radiance. Got it. Pool of Radiance. Right there, Pool of Radiance, 1988. Also released on the Mac, Amiga, Apple II, Commodore 64. So did you play it on any of those platforms? Because I'll go look for it in those platforms. Uh-oh. Okay, so this one's not free anymore. When an old game becomes available, they take it off. For instance, Metal Gear here was on Abandonware until they brought it back on Good Old Games. So this one I can't download here. So, name me another one. Pool of Radiance, Ruins of Myth-Dranor. Oh, this one I can download. Read full description. Excuse me. Same feed, however, the way that such things have been implemented, character development is extremely limited in direct opposition to the way that this aspect of D&D is enhanced in the 3rd edition rules featuring blah blah blah. How to play. Before you start, please have the following programs downloaded. Yeah, see, this one explains it to you. It's not the same as the other ones I've seen where they actually just have it open in a DOS box from the get-go. Total Distortion. Look up Super Solver Midnight Rescue. That one came first, so. Super Solver Midnight Rescue. Right there, boom. Super Solver's Midnight Rescue, Outnumbered, and Treasure Mountain. Oh, and a few more. Challenge awaits. Spellbound, Gizmos and Gadgets. Wait, is this what I think it is? I think I might have played this crap on some IBM computers at school back in like 4th grade. I might be wrong. Now let's see, how's this one play? Oh, doesn't describe it. Downloads, multiple downloads for a few games. DOS version, Windows 3.x version. Oh, that one can be played in the browser, I think. Yep. Yep, there it goes. That is interesting. I can see the spectrum of what those sounds are doing, and it's weird because it's got the da-dum, 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 da-da-da-da, and that would normally make the spectrum dance, da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-da. And with this old DOS game, the volume just stays full tilt. Gotta love me a DOS game. What was the other one? An educational game, but it was fun as fuck. Played like a little like Carmen Sandiego. Oh yeah, I loved Where in the USA is Carmen Sandiego. My grandma got it for me way back. So what was the other one? There were a few. Hang on, Pool of Radiance, look up Super Solver. And then I'm not seeing the one. Jacob, I'm seeing you saying not a DOS game, but Total Distortion. Oh, there it is, Total Distortion. All right, let's see. There it is. Total Distortion, Windows 95 model. Really nice adventure game, sold in '95. Alright, do you have any? Nope. Oh, we got similar games. Yeah, disk image or Windows 3.x release. Or the Mac version. Oh yeah, you gotta love Oregon Trail. Definitely. Quest for Glory. Let's see. Right there. 2, 3, and 1. Looks like they're all for sale somewhere now. Bet it's Good Old Games. Yep. Over on GOG. For $6.49. Pretty sure he's kissing a naked blonde in the river. Sanitarium. Yep. Also for sale somewhere. Probably Good Old Games. Yep. Oh, and Steam. I bet the Good Old Games one is better. Ah, I see. This one had a isometric, top-down, pre-rendered background style, which is good because it always looks good. Even as time advances, it still looks good, relatively. See, these are, ooh, this one's not. What's this? The MSX version is available for download. Also published on J2ME computers. I didn't know that. Oof, that's a lot of downloads. Hey, look at you. Metal Gear 2 for the MSX, also available to download now. It's weird. Because I know they're for sale on Good Old Games again. And on Steam. So it's weird that they'd have it available here. Because I remember when they made it available on Steam, I went and checked. And it no longer was available for download. It had the little money symbol. Carmen Sandiego? Oh yeah, she's got a few, doesn't she? World Detective, Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, and Carmen Sandiego's Great Chase Through Time. Also Carmen Sandiego in Japan. Math Detective, Where in Europe is Carmen Sandiego? Where in Space is Carmen Sandiego? Where in Time? Where in Space Enhanced? Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? Where in America's Past is Carmen Sandiego? Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego Enhanced? Where in the USA is Carmen Sandiego Deluxe Edition? That was my jam right there. That was the one. Oh, baby. Wait, okay, so let me pull up my volume mixer so I can turn the audio down because that was too much. So let's turn it down. Turn it down. There we go. I didn't mean to skip that. Enter your name. Oh my god. Sign in and press transmit. Boom. Updating your Acme Detective radar. Stand by for an important message from the chief.
Chief here. So, you're the new detective, huh? Here's what we know so far. To start your investigation, phone Acme Travel Service. Over and out.
See, I played
To
this...
start your investigation, phone Acme Travel Service.
Stop. See, I played this on my grandmother's office computer, and it didn't have a proper sound card, so I never got to hear the dialogue, but I did hear the sound effects and the music. I'm sorry, I didn't read your message in time, Thane. I should have. And what is so humorous about the name Biggest Dickus? Good times. Oh, I'm stuck in the DOS box. Never mind, I'm out. Oh, shit. You know what? It's about time for me to take a break, and when I come back, I need to play something. Not entirely sure what, but we'll figure it out together. Probably gonna pass out soon, lads. Have a Merry Christmas, and I'll see you soon. Thane, always a pleasure, brother. Glad you came by and hung out with us for a bit. I totally understand. It's like 5, 6 in the morning there. Yeah, it's like 6:38 in the morning. Go get some sleep. We'll see you next time. And with that, I'm going to take a short break, and I'll come back and we'll play something. It's probably going to wind up being Resident Evil Randomizer, but we'll try to mix it up. Back soon. Son of a bitch. That's what I get. Wanted to change music. Wasn't happy. So I changed something and then immediately walked away. Now, let's see if this stays lyric-free and royalty-free. Only time will tell. Ooh. I'm back, by the way, if it wasn't obvious. Get the last of my sausage balls. I still got the regular batch, but I'm gonna let my family have that because they like the regular. And I like things a little bit more experimental. It's definitely my second. It might be my third. But I know I did it last year. I'm gonna see what Steve is doing. I didn't mean to call him Chris. I was thinking about Christmas. Oh shit, here we go. Hello?
Great. They've changed the fucking music again.
Where's your Christmas spirit?
It's about back when I was 10.
Oh, you lost it about when you were 10?
Yeah, about then, yeah.
Huh. So apparently, old Andrew Tate got lost a decision pretty handily, which I was confused. Yeah, I know he is old. I didn't think he was terrible. Like, no, I mean, I didn't see the fight. I'm saying I don't think Andrew Tate in his prime was a bad kickboxer. I think he should have taken a kickboxing fight instead of a boxing match because he has more experience there.
I haven't watched the fight, I've watched the highlights, and I have to say, I've been watching boxing, taking about boxing, been, let's say, interested in boxing for 27, so about 21 years at this point. And that might be the worst boxing display from two humans I've ever seen. I'm not even kidding, I don't think, I've seen disabled people do better.
You don't know for sure.
Legitimately not kidding.
You don't know for sure that Chase Damore isn't handicapped.
He might be. It's just entirely possible. But yeah, I've never seen.
Oh, you're taking off,
anything.
Jacob. Merry Christmas. By the way, I'm streaming Steven, so feel free to curse and say racial slurs and shit.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was going to anyway.
Yeah. Like I need your permission and shit.
Yeah. But, yeah, it's just like, this is just. I had no idea humans could be that mal-coordinated. I didn't know. I was impressed is the right word, but I was something.
So you want to beat the shit out of me in Undisputed? Or are you finally ready to download Hellish Court so I can stab you in the face?
I'll beat the shit out of you in Undisputed.
Coward.
Yep, I'm a coward. I'm an awful, awful coward.
You didn't say that with a lot of conviction.
I need to.
Only if you believe it.
I was playing retail World of Warcraft, which I don't really like, but I just wanted to see if I could like it.
Say what?
I was playing retail World of Warcraft, so like not the classic version, the new version. I have a 65 rogue on it, and I don't know.
Not your thing, huh?
I wanted to grind to get a certain kind of armor, and then I was like, I can't be asked to grind another 200 pieces of metal. 177. Yeah, that's crazy.
Why is the music coming through so fucking loud?
Right, lobby, empty slot, invite, invite.
Oh, I gotta kill this music fast as fuck.
Yep, you do. Oh, that's cool, yeah. Venues, let's have a nice quiet venue for no crowd noise, because I can't be asked to listen to them.
Sounds good. No, I don't want to quit the desktop. I want to go to settings.
L2 to choose fighter.
Oh, settings there. Jeez. God, that's a weird way to go to settings. Menu music 0.
See, I do that thing where I turn off my music and my commentators because I can't be asked to listen to them.
I'm probably gonna turn them off myself. Is this seriously as fast as this goes? I'm trying to turn down the ring walk music and I have to just hold it and it's just slowly ticking down.
Imagine you could just click where you wanted with the mouse.
Yeah, how about that? Alright, I'm gonna time it. It's at the commentary volume's at 100%. I'm just gonna hold it left and we'll time it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 seconds of my life that I won't get back.
That's about 6 a second.
Save and exit, yes please. Okay, now what's this about an invite?
Should be invited.
Oh, I'm invited, am I? Alright. I'm gonna lose either way.
Apparently Jake Paul had his jaw broken and lost 7 teeth.
Yeah, I saw the x-ray.
Bet that felt lovely.
Yeah, the front right of his bottom jaw was kind of shattered on that last punch. You know what people don't like? Nobody's pointing out, and I appreciate. Don't get me wrong. You know how I feel about Jake Paul. You know, I have no positive feelings towards the guy. But credit where credit is due. He's a tough son of a bitch. He didn't get knocked out. He got his jaw broken.
I
watch the clip.
I don't think that there was full heat on that shot.
Well, here's the thing. There was a lot of heat on that shot. Whether it was full or not, doesn't matter. There was plenty of it. What's funny is that even on that last shot where he gets knocked down and the ref interrupts and waves the fight off, Watch his reaction. He gets
Yeah, I
hit,
know.
and he's like, "Wow, that
"Holy
was fucking
Jesus."
hard." Like,
Yeah.
he's got. I mean, well, not now, but he's got quite a chin on him, dude. He's a tough piece of shit. Hang on, where's my damn vape juice?
Ready up.
I'm trying. I gotta find my vape juice. 1 second.
So I'm gonna save you.
Oh. I found it. It's behind my fan. Yeah, he's gonna have to have his jaw wired shut for a while, but given the nature of his business model,
I'd have my jaw wired shut for 45 million.
Yeah, I'd have my jaw wired shut for that much money, and
Yeah,
and
quite
heal
happily.
up from that. But trust me, he'll find ways to troll. In fact, I bet he'll make some pretty fun content out of it. I won't watch
I mean,
it,
he can
but
easily be
somebody
trolled.
will.
I don't get why he kept getting on his knees trying to suck AJ's dick. That was a really weird move.
It was a bold strategy. He was trying to use
sexual
subterfuge
seduction
and the honeypot scheme to achieve his goal.
Maybe that was the
It just
game the
didn't work.
entire time. He just wanted to get into boxing so he could suck AJ's dick. I don't know.
Dude, he's gonna be... Volker, trust me, he does not care. His face hurts right now. But it won't forever. It won't even hurt for weeks. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a type of pain that will kind of always be there, but that's how you build character.
In 6 to 8 months, he won't even know what happened.
Yes, 6 to 8 months, he'll be relatively fine.
Yeah.
All right. I went over
My
the
uncle
rules.
had
I want you
to,
protect yourself at all
damn, I gotta
times,
go into the settings and
and
change
what I
something.
say,
This
you
looks
must
awful.
obey. Good luck.
Everything's got weird ridges all over it. My uncle had to get his jaw wired shut. He took his wave runner out on the ocean, and he was used to lakes. I have to relearn the controls. Sorry for dipping in and out. Still trying to handle business over here. Oh, by all means, creepy. You got a lot of shit going on. Don't need to worry about that.
Expect that to shoot you down. I thought you were taking no headshot. You were lower than I thought.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
Fine. That's good. I wonder how much longer you'll be fine for.
I think the game's too loud for my stream.
Just turn it down. I'm just going to your menu. Oh shit, you can't. Okay. Like, just turn it down outside the game. Tell me what you got.
Should be good to go. It's probably a little too quiet now, but who cares? It's better than the alternative.
That eye's looking a bit rough. Why are you winking at me?
I'm not.
Why's your character winking?
Coincidence.
Coincidence. Mark, some weird looking fat man behind me.
Stop it.
Stop what?
Stop hitting me.
Hitting you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I said stop it. You can't knock me down though. How did you not knock me down?
Jabs and don't is retarded. Like Palmer, I think Palmer would like that. Yeah, see, there you go. That was a power modified jab at the end.
Damn, he went down like Ric Flair.
No, it's fine. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. No, it's all cool. It's all cool. I'm just like, oh, fine.
That was a good Flair flop. Not
Yes.
bad. George, I'm sorry I didn't see you chatting there. You gotta go. That's a shame, man. I appreciate you. Oh, shit.
Get up.
Get up.
Oh.
Sorry, I must go. My to-do list waits. Come in the morning. Until next time, George. Merry Christmas.
Oh, hit me. Come on. Stop hitting me and hit me.
Hey, we can both just stand here if you want.
I need to give you an eye of, you know, Alexander Usyk's favorite punch.
Well, I'm just gonna stand in the corner because I'm tired of you standing there bullshitting me.
Okay.
Fucking knock me out. If you can, then fucking do it.
Okay, I will.
Go download Hellish Court so I can stab you in the face.
That's not very gentle, really. That's a weird animation. What's that? There's something wrong with my analog sticks. When I let go of it, I'm just going to fight a hot back.
Good job.
So we got a tiny floor pass. It's very short.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm good at getting up.
I try. If only I could transfer that skill to other areas of the game.
Up 7 times.
What the? Oh, taking the cut.
He's unhappy about your eye. Now I've got to work on the other one.
Get up.
1, 2,
You can do this.
4,
I believe in
6,
you.
7,
The bars must be really fucking small right now.
10.
Oh, so close.
How small are the bars and how fast are they? The worst one is
Well,
when at the start they're moving up away from you. So you fuckers.
Yeah, they were moving. They were up at the top. I don't need to see the compy box. I know what happened.
Yeah, you were winning. You just got unlucky.
Yeah, it was just really unlucky.
That was a very even fight. I'm gonna make it more even this time. What use?
You're gonna beat the shit out of me with Eddie Hall.
No, worse. I'm gonna pick someone who's like 55 rated that I've made.
Sure. And you'll still put up quite a fight.
Here's the Moses of town where that I started my career with. So he's a current prospect. Oh, great! This is gonna be enjoyable.
No, what it's gonna be is a challenge for you and an embarrassment for me.
Oh, it might be. It might be. I have nothing. I have no stamina. I have no power. I have fucking nothing.
Hi, Moses.
Literally, I'm 55 rated. I am. Like, this is gonna be fucking painful. Yeah, if you don't beat me, then wow. Because you're an average what? Just under 40 ahead of me on every stat. On average.
Yeah, but I'm not very good at this. If we went and played an old UFC game, I'd give you quite a run for your money.
Well, you beat me. I don't know the controls. No, I've never played a UFC game. Ever.
Well, we could ignore the grappling.
All right, I went over the rules.
We have to, because I have no fucking idea.
That's fine.
I assume grappling is like nothing like real grappling, obviously.
My buddies and I just like we would grapple, but just to get to our feet or to save ourselves when we were getting our asses kicked.
By the way, those 2 punches you just landed on my block nearly depleted. Like, and I mean, they nearly depleted that. Am I actually gonna have to be disciplined? Good. Ow. Ow. Not only am I slow, I also have no fucking chin. Whereas you have, yeah, those 2 punches put my block into red. Oh god! Okay, that blacked my head out immediately. My stamina's also a fucking problem as well. I'm basically having to do a Jake Paul here, like, because like you touched me twice and I'm on my ass. Oh god. Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Did that do anything to you?
I'm not looking. I guess it kind of did. It made me stop.
By the way, my right eye is already starting to swell from the little bit that you've landed on me. You don't know how fragile my character is, dude. Oh god. Oh god. Great, my right eye is already yellow. Excellent. Fantastic. Oh god. Mm. Okay. Another thing that's annoying is that we have the same reach. Because, you know, this game's creative fighters are terrible. Like, I'm 6'4" with 77-inch reach. That's another weird thing. For some reason, Usyk Online has a 77-inch reach, but in single play, it's 78.
Doesn't make sense.
I know. Run. Get away from me. No, go away. There's no way you're not gonna beat me. I can't do shit to you. At least with Eddie Hall, I have some power to like do something. This guy's 20 overall lower than Eddie Hall. Run. Really fucking. Oh god, my block is so bad. Go away. Sure, I'm doing probably 0 to your stamina.
Not much.
Oh. This guy's guard is so shit.
What?
Oh god, that'd have been bad. That'd have been really fucking bad if that landed. Oh god. I've got an idea. After this match, if I lose, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a custom fighter. I'm going to give myself good cut and swelling resistance, but shit everything else. So that way I won't just be stopped on swelling. No, but I am cut. I'm cut in the middle of my head, I think. I think I might be in it, because I've seen blood on the gloves. But my swelling is really bad.
still losing
Really?
this fight.
Yeah, I know, but that's just because I'm using some. Frankly, I'm using some twat cunty tactics. That's why.
Well, I don't blame you.
Like
You're
the-
at a severe
like the lunging
disadvantage.
and body jabs, they are like OP as fuck. I'm also like refusing to engage half the time until I can just get basically a body jab in.
I know you're gonna win.
Run, I've got no guard shit, run. I literally couldn't put my hands up. But if you know how to cut off the ring, I'd be screwed. Because it would only take us, like, I think you.
I know how to cut off the ring in real life.
Yeah. Well, in this
Actually
game,
pretty
you've got to
good
do
at
a
it.
little bit differently, obviously. It's a lot of lunging and jabbing. Don't want to go that way. Bad things happen that way. I'm so nervous about getting close because like I feel like I'm one punch away from my fucking eye closing. Like anytime you land a good counter on that eye, it gets worse, like a lot worse. You've only landed 2. Oh. These are not going to do anything, dude. I've got no punch power. Is that even doing a thing?
I'm running my stamina out more than you're hurting me.
Okay. Run, run, run. Oh god. I hope my swelling is not down, but I managed to keep you off of that eye for a while. Nope, I haven't improved that swelling on that side at all. Great. I feel like I'm gonna run out of stamina before you. I don't know, dude. But the other thing is that my guy is not good enough to. With like fighters like Usyk, if you take a round off, for instance, you regain like 10% stamina.
Well, you're gonna be a cunt. I'll be a cunt. Be enough for me to win the round, I hope. Another thing is because I'm using this fighter in the wrong stance right now to protect my eye, he's not actually a switch hitter fighter, so I'm like massively nerfed. Oh, I have you gassed. Oh, cool. Yeah.
That means I still can't hurt you. Well, you probably gashed yourself up more punching than I did doing anything.
Of course.
I don't. Yeah.
But you know why I was.
Hard.
Well, that's a facile argument. Why did I run out of gas? Throwing punches at a person who got out of the way.
Yeah, running like a motherfucker. Oh, gosh. Ow. Oh, cool. You know that one punch you just hit me with? That took my
Yep.
left eye from not swollen at all to halfway. That one shot was enough. Because my stamina's not great, and when I gas, I am fucked. Because then my foot speed goes. And it's just a matter of you following me around the fucking ring, throwing power shots at my guard, which is not really fun. I've still got 7 hours of this to get through. That was a foolish thing for me to do. Why did I throw that? I need to unbind my power modifier button. I use it too much. I'm even too slow to get counters. Like, by the time I throw, the window's gone. I can get it on those. See, I'm so used to using good fighters where I can like sacrifice my head to protect my body. Because I know a Busek, I can take a few power shots. So like,
Your boy doesn't look very good.
really, you think? See, because you got viewers, I feel pressured not to be like too negative. because
Because
what
I
I
have
want
what?
to do right now is because you're streaming, I feel pressured to not be too negative. Because my brain is telling me land 2 jabs, run the rest of the round.
Do what you gotta do, dude. I mean, it's kind of
Okay.
dickheaded thing. We're trying to have a good time, but you know, whatever.
I know.
I think you're overestimating this power deficit. I've tagged you several times. You haven't even been knocked
Right.
wobbly once.
The reason is that you've been unlucky actually not to get a flash knockdown. But obviously I can see what my head does, and when you land one of those power shots on me, it puts my head at half health. If you got that to none, I'm not hurt. The reason is because I've managed to stop you landing consecutive shots to my head. Anytime you land one, it affects my guy a lot. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, my face don't look great. Oh. There you go, that was half health right away. Oh, I cut you. It bleeds. It actually bleeds. That had landed, you'd have put me on my ass.
It should have.
If that had landed, it did hit my gloves. If it did, yeah, I'd have been on my ass, based on what my head health was. Can I ask what percentage your health is on?
How do I tell you
don't
that?
see it. You would have seen it in the big rounds. Ow! Stop it. Sorry. Oh, sorry for not seeing. Okay. But you're saying sorry for hitting me.
Sorry for not seeing the information you wanted me to give you.
I assume my health is lower than yours. There's no way I've done any substantial damage to your health. See, in a strange way, I don't mind being in a gas state when I'm like Usyk, because your punches actually become more accurate, and so does your footwork. You're not as fast, but you don't move as much. It's like I feel like you can get into position just a lot better. Yeah. Get away. No. Oh god. Ow. Ow. Oh god, lucky I was out of... Yeah, that's my eye shot.
Jesus.
Yeah, I have like 50... I have like 50 swelling protection. It's nothing. Run. Just run, just run, just run. What health percentage are you on?
I don't know. I can't tell.
The red bar should say next to a percentage.
90.
Yeah, so I'm on 85. That's with me doing everything I can to minimize you hitting me. Let's just try and survive the round. We are supposed to be an Alexander Usyk sparring partner. That's my block health gone again. I hit you in the body for you got no health. You got no stamina. Pointless. I can't even hit you because my guy's so inaccurate.
Oh, be damned.
Dropped you.
Yep. Hard. Don't see how. It doesn't look like it landed, but I guess it did.
I guess it looked like I clotheslined
Wait,
you in the
is it?
ear.
I'm out. I'm out. You win.
Wow. Shit.
Well, it's official. I'm not very good at this.
It's grade A bullshit. Okay.
Good
Wait,
for you,
what, me?
buddy. Jeez.
Wait, hold on. That went on my ranked record. What? Doesn't make sense. That wasn't a ranked fight. I mean, yeah, but like, I was stupendously negative. I mean, this is how absurd it is. I managed to keep you down to a 15% connect rate on my head, and you still nearly closed one of my eyes. And I had to keep changing stance to not lose.
Yeah.
Jesus. I did not. That's a nonsense outcome. There's no fucking way that should have no. That's just bullshit. There's no fucking way that should have put you out. I really don't like flash KOs in this game. It's a fool.
Well, I guess
So
the game just
dumb.
figured I was too exhausted to get up.
Yeah, but I was gassed. I literally hit gas before that combination.
It turns out you being exhausted has nothing to do with how I feel about getting off the ground.
Yeah, but I was just thinking the power, because I've got 63 punch power on this character, and Usek has... What's his chin? Oh, look. Usek's chin is 88. There's no way on earth that should have just happened.
Well, I figured I would at least have a chance to get back up.
Yeah, that's again. I don't like flash KOs. They're such nonsense. You can't turn them off, which is stupid. So stupid.
So are you gonna?
Nah. Should we do the same thing the other way?
Sure. But only if you go like you mean it. I want you to do it.
Go like I mean it, and you
I want you to do it like I'm the guy who did everything that fucked with you. I stole your lunch money. I stole your girl in high school. You were my patsy in a cheating scheme in college. I
that case,
fucked
then,
you.
go and make a creative fighter, but don't change his stats.
How do I do all that?
So obviously, go to the main menu. Go all the way to the right. It says create. You got the bars at the top.
All right.
Hit create. Select weight class. Make it heavyweight. Select whatever height you want and weight you want and reach and whatever. Just do whatever you want with that. Give him a name. Box of details. Hit next. A couple of times. Fuck with his fighting style if you want his punch style and all that, but just don't change his stats. Oh no, that's not gonna work, is it? No, that's not gonna work either.
The text you have entered contains forbidden terms. Please try again.
No, ignore what I said. How do we do this? So go back to the main menu again.
Why?
Because
doing the thing you
it's not
said.
gonna make you. It's not gonna make you the right overall. I forgot it auto assigns.
All right. What are we doing?
So go back to the main menu.
I am.
Go to career. Go to new career. Start one, and then make a guy there. And he should show up in your fighter list, I think.
Your parents flew out to visit you last week in Vegas? You live in Vegas. Jesus. I forgot about that. First of all, that sounds like it's depressing after a while, but maybe I'm wrong. Second of all, maybe we should all come out and visit you next summer, Volker.
No, I just realised that's not gonna work either. Oh shit, not a what 5.
Why? It worked for you.
No, because my game's modded. I've got mods that give me extra fighters. Okay, we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way.
How's that? I'm going back to the menu.
I'm gonna tell you the stats and you enter them.
Wait, so I go back to the career mode?
Yeah. No, make a creator fighter again, and I'm just going to tell you the stats.
Creator fighter or career mode?
Creator fighter.
Okay.
So I thought it would do the career mode thing you used to do in Fight Night, like it doesn't mind, but you don't have that mod. You know, why would you want to use your career fighter in quick fights? You know, that's not a nice feature at all. Right, okay, yeah, that's a correct guy. Just tell me once you're to assigning stats, and I'll give you them.
Wait, are you... I'm still getting the your content... The text you have entered contains forbidden terms. Please try again.
What did you call him?
El Zorro.
I don't know why it doesn't like that name.
His first name, El Zorro. No, the first time I tried to put fuckface, but in reverse.
Okay.
Maybe it doesn't like a space? Okay. I couldn't put a space between.
No, it's probably...
That's discriminatory to Latinos. El Zorro Grande. BigFox.
Okay. And make sure he's the right weight class. Heavyweight.
He's the right weight class.
Okay, then I just click on through until you get to assign stats. So basically, this is how quickly can I knock you out? That's basically what this is.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, so then I hit next.
Yeah, just keep it next until you see stats and not the options.
Next. Stats. I'm there, bro.
Right. Okay, so for health, health regeneration, health recovery, head health, and body health, so all the health stats, just make them all 50.
Oh god. It's as slow as the settings.
I think if you do your D-pad and your analog stick, it's faster. I think if you do both in the direction, it goes quicker. Yeah.
Okay. Such amazing game design.
I know.
Okay. I'm on stamina.
Okay, stamina 50, regen 50, recovery 50, conditioning 50, and endurance 50.
Okay.
Now for the speed
what about my
stats, make them all 70. So agility.
Okay,
movement,
my agility and my
yeah. So agility, movement, speed, punch speed, and accuracy, all 70.
Uh-huh.
That done?
Yes.
Cool. Now left-hand power 63.
And right-hand power?
Yeah, also 63. Jabs 56.
Uh-huh.
Hooks 55. Uppercuts and straights both 57. Power punching 55. And counter punching 64.
You said 55 and 64?
Yeah, 55 for power punching and 64 for countering.
Okay, guarding.
And the rest of them are 50. Everything from there.
Of course they are. They're not all 70 like it is by default. They're all at 50.
This is going to be an interesting fight. This is when you knock me out and we found some magic build.
Nope. That's not what's going to happen.
It just guarantees one punch. I can't believe that happened.
Alright.
I'm shocked.
Stats are done.
Cool. Right. Let me invite you to your, I don't know, funeral or whatever this is going to be.
So save and exit.
Yep.
Okay.
Hopefully it lets you use them. It lets me select mine.
Might have to, join a fight or something first. I don't know.
Safety's there. If not, just pick someone comically low rated, and I'll still be a problem.
I mean, I don't know where he would.
He would just be in the standard roster.
Found him.
I hope you made him a ginger.
Say what?
I hope you made him a ginger.
I didn't do shit with him.
Okay. So, oh, okay. Yeah, just looks like a thumb.
Yeah, he's just a default.
A really angry fat thumb. Them some man tits. Jesus.
You showed your parents the Hoover Dam. California should be very grateful for the Hoover Dam. It'd be a desert without it.
That might be better. No one would live there.
Yeah, if it was a desert, it would be less populated and probably cause less problems.
This door has led to many pain and fame.
El Zorro Grande.
Age 40.
Yeah, I jacked that all the way up. We're making a piece of shit. I figured I'd make a piece of shit. Alright, don't hold back. Stole your lunch money and your girl.
Yeah.
This is gonna be over quick.
All I have to do is get in there, wear your guard down, and then that's it. That's all I have to do. I do have this like feline-like tendency where I like to play with my food. I do have to be honest. I do online all the time. Like if I know I can knock someone out online, if I know I can knock someone out, I'll be like, nah, I'm gonna make you suffer.
Damn.
Oh God! Oh, you took another on the way down.
Wow, this guy's not doing so hot.
I think he's cut out for this.
Oh wow, these bars are already super small.
God say, you've got no ability to like.
So close. Also drove them to Rachel, Nevada, and showed them all the silly stuff. What's the silly stuff in Rachel, Nevada? Is that where the big dinosaurs and stuff are? So was it a close fight?
Oh yeah. I mean, hey, our connect rates are very similar. You know,
Yeah, they are.
67%.
Just not per capita.
The outcome's a bit different, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. UFOs in Area 51. Oh, I got you.
The outcome was, yeah.
Download Hellish Court. You already own it.
I have to learn controls.
They're very similar to this.
Are they?
It's all analog stick. I mean, there's button stuff too, but it's largely analog stick and shoulder based.
I guess you need to one day kick my ass in something.
Also, in Hellish Court, the round starts over pretty fast. We can just keep killing each other. I'm pretty sure.
It's downloading.
It's not very big.
I know it's not.
Ooh, it's got an update. So we have a family picture of us at the front and back gate of Area 51. See, shows what you know. Those aren't even the real gates. It's pretty cool though, for real. My dad showed up in a dream I was having the other night. And as soon as he showed up, I knew he was dead, and it was just this. It was like my brain was like, "You're awake," like, well, not awake, but like, my brain suddenly knew, okay, this is a moment that I'm not gonna get. You know, this is temporary. Enjoy it. Hey, Dad, really glad to see you, buddy. Miss you. Oh yeah, if you cross that gate, you get in trouble, brother. You can't expose the UFOs. Sausage balls. Damn, it's loud. Tell you what, they're updating this game slow, but at least they are continuing to update it. Slow motion during simultaneous attacks? Hell no. Adventures always keep proper distance. Grappling and pushing is disabled. Recommended for new players? Fuck no. Fencing priority. If both fencers attack almost simultaneously, one who press the attack fast later will attack with a slight delay. This results in more elegant looking duels. Just for AI though. Doesn't apply to shields or daggers. When and how can you
will not be elegant.
When and how can you swap sides? Anytime, sure. Wait, so how do I do it? I don't know how to push past here. This is the settings to go to play against other people. Oh, okay. I just want to stab people. Both fencers get a point in case of a double kill. A draw is a possible outcome. Nobody gets a point in case of a double kill. Everybody or nobody. I'm gonna go with nobody because nobody wins if everybody dies. So how do I invite you?
It's downloading currently. I do not know. You probably know that. Come on, man. You gotta be a good host.
I've never played it. Not with people. I was just kidding, Volker, about the gates. You know that. Chances are those are the real gates. It's just that anybody important showing up has never gone through them. Well, not in the past 50 years. They fly in. Okay. So how? Fine. I will ask the internet. Hellish Court. How to invite someone. Invite friends in Hell's Court. Use Steam's remote play together by pressing Shift Tab in-game to open the Steam overlay, clicking Invite anyone to play, and either selecting a Steam friend or generating a shareable link. Interesting. Okay, you can play online in two ways. The other player does not need to own the game. It will be streamed, and the input of the other player will be sent to your PC. Resolution up to 1080p, recommended for faster streaming. So not only will we be playing online, but your inputs will be being sent to me rather than a server.
Right. That sounds phenomenal.
Okay, so, boom. Then look at my steamy friends. I think this means technically I can invite you to play it without you owning it.
Launch this shit.
Remote play together.
Hellish stuff. No, we don't need a remote play. I already have it.
Yeah, but I'm not sure we can deliberately
Sorry,
play with each
I
other.
can't hear you over loudness.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Game. Fuck.
Did it rival Halo?
it was certainly very assertive of itself. So why are you running in 640 by 480? What the fuck is this? Alright, so I hit play and that'll let me join you.
I don't know. Did you started streaming to? Okay, all right. Right click on when you see friends. Click. Okay, so you've accepted that invite, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Fuck it, I'll just go to fight. Hang on, let me see. Versus player. See if that works. I've already assigned to left player. Press G. The fuck?
I don't know. I don't know who I am. Am I left or am I right?
You're right. I'm gonna go with Usyk's great granddad. We'll go with something that doesn't take a lot of shit to render, I guess.
I don't know if this is going to be playable, given by the lag that I'm seeing. We'll see.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's not going to work so well.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
The fuck just happened?
Oh. I don't know.
It went back to the menu. What the fuck?
You won.
You won.
Did I? You won.
You won.
Did I?
That's a shame.
Right. Hold on. Hold on. Fight. Versus. Jesus Christ. Sure, whatever. Sharp. Yeah, whatever. So, how would I. Yeah, it's literally only local multiplayer. That would more.
Well, it's fun locally. At least that's what my experience has been.
Yeah, Jesus. USB port was tight.
You having a lot of buffering there, Creepy?
Yeah, that was interesting.
An interesting experience. So, based on that, would you recommend Hellish Court to a friend?
Based on that, no. If your idea is to play it multiplayer, then unless you like counting in seconds per frame rather than frames per second, then I would recommend not going with it.
Well, that's some good advice. It's pretty fun against the computer and against people who are sitting next to you. So what were you planning on playing now?
We're gonna play WoW again.
Wow.
That never gets old.
What, that joke?
Yeah.
Did they ever approach Owen Wilson for a commercial? Because the commercial writes itself.
What I've just seen going, wow.
Like, what's this video game? Like, oh, it's World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft, wow. It's pretty interesting, you know?
Get the money I need today to buy a new PC because this one keeps doing that thing where it spontaneously turns off.
It's still doing it?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I could probably just buy a couple of parts to fix it, but to be honest with you, I just want a warranty in one place. I don't like not having a convenient warranty. I hate it.
It's a little bit antithetical to the classic PC gamer mindset.
It's more to the fact, okay, so it just becomes really inconvenient, basically, and it doesn't really benefit me not to. Because the reality is I can sell most of the stuff inherent there and make basically more than my money back, actually. Well, at least pretty close. I think this will cost me about £2,500. And what I'll do is... Also, a part of me does want to see if I'll be satisfied by AMD's best GPU, because I don't like NVIDIA. So I kind of want to see if I'll be happy enough with the performance of that. And it also means I get a system that isn't being annoying. And also, this PC has been acting really fucking weird the past year.
It's been acting really weird, what?
For the past year. And I have not been able to stop it doing that. It just acts weird. It's just... Like, for instance, I had this thing where, like, if I open certain websites that I assume have a certain kind of video encoder or player on them, like one of my monitors will flicker black, and I'll get like a white square pop up on one of them, and then it will stop doing that, but it will just keep doing that every now and again. It doesn't matter if I try new GPU drivers or reinstall Windows, it will keep doing that.
Well, that's a
But
problem.
here's the thing. But it can be under a massive amount of load gaming and not have a problem.
That is fucking weird.
Like it can literally be playing Battlefield 6 at 4K, 200 FPS, sucking back 850, 900 watts like it's nothing, and not run into a problem. But then it will just randomly turn itself off under no load.
That is strange.
Weird. Yeah, it's fucking weird. And I just can't be asked to deal with it, and it stresses me out, so it's not fucking...
Speaking of software-based anomalies, damn it, I'm never gonna land this rail. I have been trying to, until I started streaming, and I still haven't solved it, which pisses me off. I was trying to solve a problem. I've got a couple of people who've been running around on my server, and I've told them to, let me know if they see anything weird. And Corn Quench, goofy name I know, but good guy. He's been running around on our server, testing things out, fighting the AI on Prison Island. And he has discovered that for whatever reason, on the server, you can't fill a jerry can with water.
Interesting.
And so I spent the better part of the afternoon just deleting mods, not their files obviously, but deleting mods, and then going through the rigmarole of syncing the mods, and then waking up standalone, and then jumping in, then jumping out and trying another mod. And I've just been going through all the superfluous ones. Thankfully I've been writing them down so I can put them all back, but I still have not found the culprit.
Also, again, segueing from what you said, kind of a divergence. Just retarded. Best Buy have got a ridiculous deal on a gaming PC right now.
Oh yeah?
Like absurd, and I mean absurd.
How so?
So, that's about £2,000 worth of components, and they're selling it for 1,400 quid. Just obscene. Curtis bought it the other day, and I was looking at it going, why is that so cheap? It shouldn't be. That's a really good PC, a 14700F and a 5070.
I'm sure there's something in it that's cheap and faulty, and, you know, Taiwanese children put it in there.
You never know, maybe it was put in there by a really skilled Taiwanese child.
Well, yeah, I mean, experience is still experience. You use your fingers to jam a CPU into 1,000 computers, you get pretty good by the 1,001st one. What time am I calling it? I'm not sure. It's not going to be a long one. I honestly want to get back to figuring out why the hell my jerry cans aren't jerry canning. I'd do that on the stream, but I think it would be less interesting than this. I mean, I guess I could do it.
What are you gonna do?
Also, I've done a terrible job of recording the past week, but it is the holidays. That's a perfectly reasonable excuse not to record. I've been busy. Depleting both my time and my money.
Slacker.
Oh yeah? Let's see your audio.
That made me think of the teacher from Back to the Future. But you're a slacker. You're gonna be a slacker the rest of your life. But yeah, actually, it's pretty good.
See, it's funny. You're not from the era, but see, for me and for a lot of people, that character, that actor is two people. He's not just the principal from Back to the Future. At about the same time, he was acting in other movies, and he was, at least for the first part of the movie, and I think toward the end as well. But he was basically a Top Gun. He was essentially Tom Cruise's boss. And he played a very similar character, as you can imagine. But just, instead of high school kids, it was pilots. What you did was brave and commendable. What you should have done was land your goddamn plane. You don't own that plane, the taxpayers do. But, you know, with that guy's voice and delivery. Maybe I need to change the color on the board to ride better? Well, I know if I put some flames on it, I would go faster. Everybody knows that. I have almost landed that.
If you put some flames on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Put a little flame. Put some flame stickers. The fire's got to be pointing the right way, otherwise it won't work.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
That's just an enemy I was trying to kill.
Ah.
I do kind of like how retail WoW looks, though. I don't know what it is about it. It's
pretty.
Let's have a nice clean aesthetic. That's what I can put it.
Damn it! Keep landing sideways. It's not a good look.
Can have a look.
Oof. Sorry, that really wasn't an answer to your question, Volker. I apologize. Honestly, yeah, I can probably wrap it up sometime in the next hour. I might jump onto oh, that was gonna look so pretty. Are you streaming to me or something?
Yeah, I was just showing you what it looks like.
Oh, I'm not looking. I'm playing a game, dude.
I forgot you're playing. You're weird.
Yeah, I'm playing it. I literally just grabbed it and pulled it up. Like, and you hit it. Also, I know what World of Warcraft looks like.
You know, it has changed how it looks.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I wish they would make the classic version look like the modern version, but it's just not what the old gameplay systems. sure the old people going, it doesn't look near enough what it looked like when I was not in my 40s.
The fuck, buddy? Learn how to skate, man.
It's not really my generation.
You think skateboarding isn't your generation?
Not really.
Well, first of all, you're not your generation. So that really doesn't have much of a lot of weight to it, you know?
So I remember...
Second of all, your generation landed the first 1080s on a skateboard. So don't give me that not my generation crap.
Okay, but you know what I mean. Like, in terms of culturally, I think it was more popular when you were younger than it probably is when I was younger.
Sure, but it's still popular
What I
now.
would sort of go with.
It's gone through waves, man. Since the 70s, it's gone through waves. Technically, it went through waves before that, but before that, it was still a child's toy.
Is there a mod for this so I can have a voice? I'm feeling like a modern person. I'm lazy. I don't want to read.
I need to go get a thumb drive. I don't know where my old thumb drive is, and in order to convert my other computer to Linux, I need one.
I don't want a Korean voiceover. Voiceover mod retail. Oh, it's made by Mr. Finger.
To me, World of Warcraft and RuneScape are the same game. It's like skateboarding and paintball. I feel like those were two separate points.
I feel like Airsoft replaced paintball.
Airsoft replaced paintball, yes.
No, that's kind of how that's how it seems to me.
Here's the problem. Okay, well, paintball had one thing going for it, and that was it was a lot harder to cheat when someone shot you.
Yeah, it's undeniable that there's paint on you. It's like, no, it's nothing on me. Clearly is. No.
Yeah, I've seen several airsoft videos where the guy with is sniping somebody, and he just keeps shooting him, and the guy refuses to acknowledge that he's being shot. Finally gets hit in the face and has to call it.
There was quite a funny one, which was I had a teacher in college who every now and again he'd just like take a bunch of his students airsoft to an airsoft place, and he actually had so many that he could pretty much supply everyone with guns and stuff to use. Because owning them in the UK, you actually have to have a reason, so you have to actually be part of a club to own one. It's annoying. But anyway, he had this like really quiet pistol, and I remember watching him, and he sat behind his teammate, just plinking him in the back, and then hiding it. And then you just see the guy getting mad, and he's there trying not to laugh while he keeps doing it. And this guy's getting more and more annoyed, thinking that some other person's shooting him. And there are also these quite cool timed like mini like BB grenades that you can put like a timer on them of like 3 or 4 minutes. So what you do is you just leave them in a room that you're like fighting and then just leave, and it will go off at some point. Those are quite fun. That's modern.
Honestly, airsoft is one of those things that I could drop some money on. But
yeah, it does seem fun, but it's also expensive.
It's expensive. And it is good training, but also will teach you bad habits. If you try to use there are tactics that work best in that setting that do not work in a real life setting, and you're gonna train those habits. But other than that, yes, it's very good for that. Even though I'm not going to spend the money and buy airsoft and get the gear and go out and shoot with people, I do want to get an airsoft version of my my pistol, because the proper airsoft pistols are actually set up to operate just like a real pistol, and even feel a whole hell of a lot like one too. They're just a little lighter.
But you can get ones that weigh the same though if you really want to.
Yeah, you can add weight if you find places inside of it that you can put some extra. A little bit of lead shot here or there. And when I say they don't weigh the same, they're still heavy. They're still made with like metal and polymer, trying to recreate the feel. It's just they don't have as much in them.
The good ones that I've held, the distribution is not what I'd imagine a gun is.
Say what?
From the relatively expensive airsoft rifles and pistols that I have held doing that with tutor at college, I'd imagine they don't have the same weight distribution as a real gun.
No.
At least it doesn't feel intuitively right to me.
No, they don't. And of course the blowback it's there, but it's practically non-existent compared to a real gun. If the blowback on a typical Glock 9mm is like a punch, the blowback on an airsoft pistol is like a really hard flick. Like someone just flicked you in the face. Like, you're gonna notice it, but it's nothing. Pops hooked it up. Wait, so golf. Golf has to be fun to use. Golf has to be fun to use? Not quite sure what you mean by that. Pops hooked it up with some carbon fiber clubs. Hooked me up with some carbon fiber clubs. An old set of his. I use that when I go. Oh, I see what you mean. Golf has to be fun to learn. I still have my paintball gun. Tippmann 98 Custom Tippmann A5. Oh, shit.
Apparently, actually, golf is, like, kind of a disease. If you get what I mean.
No, I don't.
Like, once you try it, and once you try to get good at it, it's like a never-ending chasing of perfection. Because obviously, it's not like other sports that are really physically demanding that you can only do for a certain amount of time. Golf is not that physically demanding.
No.
And it's a very finicky sport. Like, all dead ball sports are actually usually very difficult. And I'd have to say the two hardest sports that I've tried to do from like a technical perspective, I would say I have played golf before and it was horrendous, and snooker as well. That is also stupidly difficult.
I knew you were going to say snooker.
But it is, dude. Have you ever actually played snooker on a snooker table?
No, I've never played snooker. I've played regular old pool.
12 foot by 6 foot does not sound like a lot. When you get down behind a shot from like 8 or 9 feet away, you're like, it feels miles.
Oh yeah, I've tried to explain that to people who've never been on a golf course before. Like, they play a golf video game and they go to putt, and they're like, okay, that looks manageable. But then when you actually go to putt on a regular place, you're like, wow, this green is the size of my house. Like, that's quite a distance to try to knock this ball over there and put it in the hole. That Tippmann 98 Volker, by the way, that's beautiful. I know what that is. That's one of those. The Tippmann 98 is one of those things that when you look at it, you can feel the time that it's from. That particular paintball gun, when you look at it, you feel 2002. You feel 1998. Like, it's a very prolific paintball gun. You only enjoyed the driving ranges? There's still some fun in that, especially if you actually start aiming for something. Yeah, it's all been fun. Driving range, Top Golf to play the games they got while getting practice in at the same time. I've never done Top Golf. I've been invited. But I never went.
Yeah, the only thing was at the time that it was actually when we did it at school, my teacher actually did golf a lot. And unfortunately we did it in like the colder time of year, not really to the around just before that, I think, which would we done it in the summer, but you know, school as a student.
Damn it, I need a controller. The analog sticks on this cheap piece of crap are so bad. I'm trying to manual down this picnic table on a set of stairs, and I have to lean the stick back just right to make it happen, and I'm having the hardest time landing in a manual. I'm trying to do a nose manual, which is impossible. I think the
Manuel.
Yeah, Manuel. It's a wheelie.
A wheelie. Why is my voice not working? Options, audio, music.
There used to be a place that did nighttime driving ranges with glow-in-the-dark balls. I've heard of that. I've never been, but I have heard about that. And I've heard about that with pool. Oh, sorry, not pool. But bowling as well. Actually, I also heard about that with pool, but it's more prolific with... Oh, sorry, Nope, I already used prolific. There's a lot more bowling alleys that do that than golf driving ranges or pool halls.
Oh, okay.
When they turn the lights off, turn on the black lights, and make it look all... This is what 1992 thought the future was going to look like?
Yeah. So in a local pool hall near me, they have like an upstairs area that is... It's quite a nice place, but what we were doing, it was just us up there, and we decided to invent a new game of pool, where what we do is, as you queue up, just we strike the ball, we turn the lights off. So you have to like totally trust on your queuing, not seeing what's going on. So you aim, then the light gets turned off, and then that's that.
Sounds like a fun little house rules game. Well, that looked weird.
Am I just being a moron? I think I'm just being a moron. Yeah, I think I'm just being a moron. Modern stuff.
No, Steven, I don't think you're being a moron. But I don't know what you're doing.
I'm trying to get my AI voiceover mod to work so that AI actually talk.
Ah.
I feel like I might have. There's chatty little NPCs. Alright, there's one for Mr. Pandara. Is it anyone? That would make sense.
That was weird.
Delete all these chatty little NPC opens. A voiceover that fucking works.
Titman always had well-made guns. Yeah, they did. Or maybe it was something else at the time. They still feel like how I first got them. Let's see. Used to be a place that just... Yeah. What did I miss here? You know, in real life, I forget what it's called, that people hook up to guns to make it seem automatic. To make it seem automatic? No, there's not a lot of... It would be... How do I put this? Well, you say seems automatic. I assume you're talking about making it well, I'm reading exactly what you said, making it seem automatic, as in it's not automatic, but it seems automatic. That's a terrible idea, because if you don't have a tax stamp for that, then you're potentially gonna get some issues from police because they think you have an automatic weapon. I'm picturing like the firearms equivalent of a baseball card or a soda can on your back wheel and your spokes to make your bicycle make noise when you go down the street, but for automatic rifle. Oof. Oof. Bump stocks. Oh. I see what you mean now. Yeah, you see, here's what happened. A long time ago, they made a rule that guns that fired weapons consistently were somehow just too damn dangerous for the public. And so they came...
fired weapons consistently. They sound dangerous.
Fire ammunition consistently. Fuck you, I'm tired. And... well, what we've done... By the way, that's just one example of a rule that they put in place. And what we do, and that's people who believe in the Second Amendment, people who believe in the right to own weapons that are common and exist, and if they exist, I should be allowed to defend myself against them, and the only way to do that is with one of them, or get insanely lucky. Also, I've seen footage of people in sand huts in Afghanistan, literally putting together Glock clones by hand, like forging them, like the whole thing. So it's not something you can just erase from the planet. Anyway, they lay down a rule, and by they I mean the political people who want to remove all the guns. They'll lay down a rule, like for instance, you're not allowed to have a foregrip on a rifle, because that makes it a short-barrel rifle, and short-barrel rifles are against the rules. Why are short-barrel rifles against the rules? I said, trying not to get off topic, but still going off topic anyway. Because short-barrel rifles are better in close environments. And you're not allowed to be better at fighting with a gun in close environments. Only police are. Anyway, so companies started making 89-degree foregrips, because the rule says it can't be 90 degrees. So they made 89-degree foregrips that are just slightly not vertical, because that's what the rule was. You lay down a bullshit arbitrary rule that just makes it more uncomfortable to own a firearm, and we will work our way around it. It leads me back to my point.
Was the butt stock
bump
thing.
stocks. That's what he's talking about, which leads me back to your original
also,
point.
I said butt stocks that you had on these machine pistols that technically weren't legally SMGs, so you were only actually allowed to use them as a cheek rest.
Yeah, I have one. That's what my AR pistol is.
Your shoulder, it's illegal.
I fire it with my shoulder every time.
Like, so what sort of crazy shit is this?
But anyway, the bump stock was an attempt to push the gun forward and make you reset your trigger faster. And it's funny because they made those illegal when they're really... Bump stocks are not... They're not what they advertise them out to be. They take a lot of skill to operate that way, and your aim suffers for it regardless. But then they invented the force reset trigger, which is a bump stock, but it's only in the trigger, and that fires just as fast as an automatic weapon. Pretty effectively too, and can switch to single fire without you having to take your fingers off the trigger or anything like that. You just stop pulling it that way.
But I guess what a force reset trigger is, you hold a consistent force on it and it will overpower your finger and then let go, and then you'll go again. So your finger just keeps moving, basically.
the rule on automatic rifles in the United States is that, and that, don't get me wrong, I'm shortening it up significantly and not saying it verbatim, but an automatic rifle, an automatic weapon, is a weapon that when you pull the trigger, multiple rounds come out. One single trigger pull releases more than one round. So this counts towards any, if you have a shotgun that fires 2 shells at once on a trigger pull, that's against the rules because you're sending more than one round down range with one trigger pull. And what the force reset trigger does is forces the reset. It pushes the trigger forward. It takes a little bit of finesse, but yeah, it takes a second to figure it out, and then you're firing at an automatic rate. Here, I'll show you.
Force
Here we
reset
go.
triggers. Like, is there's like a new resurgence of them? How?
Case against them basically got overturned. There was Franklin Armory who made the first ones, and then of course they got, fucked by the ATF. The ATF was like, you just sold machine guns to people, so they fucked with them heavy, and then they started going after everybody that purchased one. They started going house to house and being like, hey, we noticed that you ordered online an FRT trigger. Can we have that? Seizing them all because they classified them as machine guns. Court case went all the way up, and eventually it got settled that no, per the definition of the National Firearms Act, it is not a machine gun. If you want to make it a machine gun, you have to change the definition of the National Firearms Act. As soon as they got the go for it, a bunch of other companies started making their own. Now the Delta Team Tactical makes a 3-position, which is the best one. There's another company that's super popular that makes a crossbolt version.
The Super Safety?
Super Safety, that's what it is.
So aren't these still banned on a state level, though?
Florida, they're
In Florida,
banned.
yeah.
Most other places, they're totally fine to own. So the way they work is they force your trigger to reset back into your finger. So if you just hold your finger where it is, pretty much, as the gun fires, it resets back into your fingers. So you're shooting semi-auto very fast with not a lot of effort. It's like just a better bump stock, basically. With a Delta Team Tactical one, it's literally like virtually indistinguishable from just having a machine gun. You have a 3-position. You have safety, semi, and then FRT mode. And then
full semi.
But you can
full semi. 100-round drum from a rare bead from a force reset trigger.
You would say that full semi-automatic. What the fuck is that?
What's full semi-automatic?
Yeah, what's what's semis?
A force reset trigger. That's full semi-automatic.
Full semi-automatic is like.
This is what I'm watching right now is full semi-automatic.
All action semi-automatic. No. It's like a slam fire. It's a fully semi-automatic pump-action shotgun.
Wait, is that an actual cutaway? Oh, they cut out a hole. They cut a hole in the side of the gun so you could see how it works. That's pretty sweet. There's that force reset. Boom, pushing it back. It's beautiful.
Wetterful.
Hey! No full auto in the buildings. It's not full auto. Oh, dang. Okay, my bad.
ATF hates us.
I want it. They figured out how to make them for pistols too, which is stupid, but cool.
Want it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Tippmann had this trigger like that because automatic paintballs were banned in most places except tournaments. Oh yeah, that was the other disadvantage to paintball that doesn't get talked about much is that
accuracy.
Not accuracy. We're talking about long term. When you fire paintballs, the reason why all the paintball fields were outdoors is because if the paint doesn't get washed away, it rots and it reeks.
That's good.
So you couldn't have indoor paintball because the place would smell.
The reason I say accuracy is because if you look at BBs, they can be manufactured very well. They can be very consistent and smooth and fly very nicely. So you can actually make airsoft guns pretty fucking accurate.
Yeah, at a certain range.
But paintball guns have an issue that because obviously the paintballs are full of paint and they are a little bit softer.
They're also not entirely full.
Yeah, they can get indentations in them, and you actually, if you watch it, they will often curve and deviate through the air and not really fly straight.
Yeah.
Which obviously kind of sucks. It limits what you can really do with them.
Well, you see, even airsoft snipers.
A sniper doesn't really work that well, whereas airsoft snipers are kind of usable.
Airsoft cam man.
Accurate.
Ghillie sniper duo hunt badly behaved airsofters.
Come on, mother.
You know, up to 100 meters is pretty good for him. What is essentially?
He's not going to call that.
That's what it is.
Starting to see people here.
Right.
Yeah, see, airsoft is a lot more popular over there where you guys aren't allowed to have guns so easily. It's popular here, but because we have guns, we wind up spending more money on that.
Yeah, I can why buy the fake thing when you can just buy the real thing? Yeah.
Except for practice, and you know, like, don't get me wrong, this is one of those things where like I wouldn't spend this money on me, but I would do this with my kid, like in a fucking heartbeat.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I guess, at the end of the day, I guess you can improve your shooting prowess even on an airsoft pistol because.
Well, you can improve your operation. You can't improve your skill really with aiming and whatnot, but you can improve your operation.
I would kind of compare it to, you know, learning on a 22 halfway surely, because I know that again there's virtually no recoil. Because one of the biggest parts of shooting isn't actually putting your sights on target; it's holding them. And also sight alignment as well, because putting a dot on someone at a distance isn't actually that difficult. It's a lot of other stuff that actually makes shooting hard.
Sure.
Otherwise, everyone will be a good shot, but not everyone is.
I love these cameras, these shots these airsoft snipers get, where they put a camera on their gun, and they manage to mount it.
BB.
And I see it go through like a maze of leaves, hit none of it, and then and curve as it's doing it, and then hit the guy.
All right, show off. Don't get cocky.
Yeah, it's basically aim drills, but also if you have an airsoft gun that's like the Glock 17 one that I want actually fires the right amount. You know, it's even though it could hold a shitload more, it's designed to go through the same operation as its real-world counterpart. So it would teach you the fundamentals of operation. Drawing, firing, putting it back, etc.
I just saw something that absolutely triggered me.
That way, yeah? Okay.
Weapon handling, God. Weapon preparedness, and being able to respond quickly with the weapon. Yes. Definitely a hit. Oh, good. He called it. Dude, you need to get the fuck down. That's silly. He should have reloaded that laying on the ground. Should have rolled onto his side. How do they not... See, that's the problem. That hit the backpack and he might not have felt that. Definitely a hit. Hit him in the face, he had to call it. Yep. Okay, hit him in the ass. Oh, this guy's head's getting And he's got the shaved side. He's gonna smack him right in the scalp. Come on. Oh, the cheek, like right in the ear. Wait, are you serious? He just got hit in the face, reacted, and then immediately went to like aim to shoot at the person who's watching him get hit, and is like thinks he can get away with that shit. It's dirty. It's fucking dirty, dude. It's not a real war. Yeah, you got hit. Call it.
He had to be told twice. Just be a medic.
Why doesn't one of these guys say they're getting hit from the left? Being shot while medicing you should both go down back to respawn. Yeah. Guy on the left seems to self-revive, then proceeds to medic guy on the right.
What the
bastard.
You're both fucked. Yes, go back.
Is he dead or what?
Well, why you cheat?
It
It's a
reminds
game.
me of Pavlovo
Like-
Panic.
Oh, don't even.
Careful then.
Don't even. Don't even.
Don't even bring up Pavlovo Panic.
I'm bringing it up. When we were like, hey, you get shot, you're allowed to get out and live, and they were like, no, to the death. I'm like, great.
Yeah, we should have just told them if you start bleeding, you're out.
Yeah, it's like, thanks.
But you see, that's the thing. I like to give them choice, and in some ways it's a good thing. Like, for instance, giving them the choice to fuck up and get themselves kicked out of the server by shooting someone in the safe zone. You have the right to fuck up. In that game, I should have been a lot more controlled. You're hit, dude. Ah, that one was interesting. The paintball hit the plant and deviated and still hit the target. Sorry, paintball. Jesus, it's airsoft pellet.
What do I change to do? Oh. Oh, okay. Right. No. Bitch, come here.
It made him fall over.
Oh, you fucking little cockweasel.
Oh, threading the needle. Jeez. Look at that shot. It's impressive.
How do I change the position? How do I change the position of this?
Damn tree.
Well, straight into our end of the building. Right side of the building.
I see another one. Hold up.
I don't know how you guys are staying undetected when you're sitting up so high and swinging your rifle around and shit. I guess because they're not actually dealing with real combatants.
Stacking up on there.
They're not trained. Because I know they're not really that far away.
Do stuff.
Wait, guys, this way. Getting flanked.
Yeah, I see him. I see him. Sure. Was that just one? Was there one there?
There's nothing I do quite like in WoW Retail is that you can take any sword and any equipment and make it look like something else. which means that if you get your character a way you like it to look, you can just have it look like that no matter what gear you wear, which I quite like.
You do, huh?
Yeah, because I have fancy, big, heavy swords, but I don't like swords. I have like a pet peeve with most fantasy swords. I hate like those stupid, over-designed, dumb swords that you get. They look stupid. They are dumb.
Okay. Didn't Japan invent airsoft? I wouldn't be surprised. I know that there was a story, not related to airsoft, but similar. The guys who invented BB guns. I remember the story of them going to try to sell them to Japan. And the guys in charge over there, the government people they had to discuss it with in an attempt to convince them, were like, they're dangerous, I don't want, these dangerous things here. Yeah, they're not guns, but they're still, flinging metal down range, that's not safe. And to prove the point, the guy took off his jacket, gave the guy his little, probably a Red Ryder, gave the Japanese guy the rifle, took a few steps back, turned around and told him to shoot him in the back. He was like, okay. Boom. He winced, and they shook hands. And soon, airsoft became a very popular thing over there. Damn it, not airsoft. I am tired. My brain is not working. BB guns.
It doesn't work at the best of times.
What?
So it doesn't work at the best of times.
What doesn't work at the best of time?
I don't know. You said something doesn't work.
My brain.
Ah.
Having trouble.
Stand by myself.
I'm just having fun adjusting my collar, my necklace, my fabric necklace. I'm gonna call it a tie. Seems appropriate.
Is it a tie?
It's not a tie, T-H-A-I tie, but it's a tie. Anyway. What time is it? 4:34. 4:34. My brain doesn't work, my mouth doesn't work. I think I'm spent. Oh, Castle. I don't know if you're still here, but I don't know if you heard earlier, but I'm currently systematically going through the server and deleting mods, trying to figure out why. But Cornquench, the gentleman you and I and your friend tried to take Prison Island with, he discovered that for whatever reason we can't refill jerry cans with water on the server, which is almost certainly a mod conflict. So I've just been going through the mod and slowly getting rid of a bunch of superfluous mods, trying to find it, and I'm gonna wind up going through every fucking mod until I eventually figure out that it's one of the ones that I really like, and then I have to decide whether or not being able to fill jerry cans with water is important. And then find a mod somewhere that has water jugs. So okay, well, you can't use jerry cans for that, but you have water jugs. Depends on what mod it is.
The joys of modding.
Oh yes. Let's see, containers. Let's just see. Actually, no. Hey, let me try it this way. Water plant building, water sources, watercraft, custom watermark, Water tank. Water resistant military gear. What do we got here? Okay, so these are all stationary. Couple of different jugs. Stuff and things. Oh, speaking of stuff and things, remember when I asked you what that mod was we had on the mob server back a year ago, and you were like, of course I don't remember?
Yeah.
I didn't think you would remember, just for the record. But I found the mod, and it still works. The mod that makes it so the Mosin can have the long range again, and the AUG mags work.
Mod. Yeah, so you should have said the Mosin the long range, not the
I did.
Mag. No.
I did. But you're being facetious.
I remember that. Don't remember what it's called though.
Yeah, you didn't remember what it's called. Yeah, it was this one, Vanilla Attachments Modification. By the way, that was fun. As soon as I put the ed on, I hopped in the server, spawned a Mosin in a long range, and just went to town in Novo. Was having a blast.
Things.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that long range on that Mosin was pretty sweet.
Yeah, it was pretty nice. It did its job.
I'll figure it out.
Remember
Oh
you
yeah,
supposed to use
I'm sure I
to
will.
put the bipod on it as well, which was looked dumb as fuck.
It's not that dumb.
It was. Just
It's
a
not that
bipod,
dumb.
just shoved on some wood with nothing attaching it. Like yes, that's definitely work. And also a Picatinny rail attachment just shoved onto a fucking upper that has no Picatinny rail.
Well, it's funny you mentioned that. I was looking at a mod the other day that added, let's see, Picatinny. Compatible Picatinny rail optics. Single mod that allows the use of hunting scopes and pistol optics on rifles and some SMGs that have a rail for mounting. So yeah, it kind of just takes the shit that's supposed to be able to fit on a Picatinny. If it has a Picatinny, it lets you put it on there. But I saw another one that actually allowed you to add like Picatinny rail mounts, so it was more than that. Like, so if you had a rifle that didn't have a Picatinny mount, it was a thing you could put on the Picatinny mount that then added the mount for that optic.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is pretty cool. You know. Ooh, this mod has not been updated since 2022. Probably not functional.
You don't know unless you try.
Attachments. Vanilla attachment expansion. Yeah, this isn't really an attachment expansion, it's just an expansion of the number and type. Doesn't actually change anything. More attachments. Okay, you know, that's just, again, more of the same.
What else could I do with this?
No, I can't find it.
Okay.
That sucks.
That's too big. No, it needs to be green. Thank you, phone.
Ah, mounts and sights. Here we go. I think this is it. Yeah. See, like this. It's this thing that you attach to the underside of the Glock, and then you could put a reflex sight on it.
The Glockenspiel.
That's an attachment to put the long range on the M14, I think.
I don't know why, but recently I've been getting inundated with Zip 22 videos.
What's a Zip 22?
You know what that is. You've spoken about it before. The Zip 22. It's that awful gun that USFA made.
Appreciate it, Volker. Appreciate you chilling with me, chilling with us, and Merry Christmas, brother. I will see you
next year.
No, not quite. If I stream next Sunday and he shows up, I'll definitely see him. So yeah, I won't see you next year, but I'll see you after Christmas. So Merry Christmas, buddy. Well,
Creepy just said uses it 22.
Creepy Castle. Anybody else happens to be watching? It's time for old Foxy to bring this stream to a close. I appreciate you chilling with me on this auspicious Sunday evening. And I'm going to try my damnedest to get some more recording done, but the holidays has been brutal. It is what it is. But you know I'm not going to stop. I'm going to get back to it. Chapter 19 is coming out in the next couple months because I need to show you guys that I'm going to do it. I'm going to get it done. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Say bye, Steven.
Bye, Steven.
See you guys.